Hello, good evening. Good evening, hello. There has been an update to Voices of the Void. Boop, boop. Here we are. So I was told, just like, not like make a new save, but to basically like reset my old save. I think this is how I would do it. Choose elements to reset events and objects. Should I reset anything else? Vehicle, player stats, points, levels. I want to keep my points and I want to keep my levels. But I like otherwise want everything to be new, basically. Let's just do this and see what happens. Maybe. Apply. Dang. I just lost however many kilobytes that was. Well, so can I play this? Like, if I play on this one, will it update it? Reset objects and events first. Objects and triggers on the map, and set the custom day so that you will not lose the progress. Okay. But I want to lose the progress. Okay, this is probably good. My goodness. I don't know if I was supposed to spawn right here. My gosh. Hold on, I need to turn on VSync. First things first, I'm getting a lot of tearing. Next. This, like, tilting whenever I move left and right's really, like, disorienting. And there's, like, this, like, little bit of, like, camera smoothing. Mouse smooth. What does it feel like if I just turn that off? Oh my goodness, that's so much more reasonable. But I feel like having like a little bit of mouth smoothing makes it feel just like a tiny bit more organic. But I feel like it was too much. Let's try 0.7. 0.7 mouse smooth. I didn't apply. Okay. So this is the new base. I feel like I should have like walked back up to the front and then like walked back down. Oh man, I'm here, arriving at the base for the first time. Excellent! Okay, what the heck? Is that the garage? The garage is on this side now. It's so dark. Is the sun going down or coming up? Yes, oh. We really have no, like, no lights on the outside of this building? I mean, I guess that's how it is. Trash can! I gotta remember how to play this game. Yes. Password is 11111. Right. What are you? What are you? Eggshells? I don't particularly want to eat the eggshells. Mailbox. Excuse me. I think the sun is going down. Oh, apple core. Right, this place is full of garbage. Okay, let's check it out. Yo, it looks kind of nuts in here. Power's not on. We have a new base. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is cool. Right, you still do that. Surely you aren't already moving around. What is this? What is it? Rubber trash. Oh, excellent. It's trash. Yo! Showers. Oh man, now we have like a room for all of our servers and shit? Okay, this is actually awesome. Mug! L-beer. Oh, it's not mug, it's wug. Wug whoop beer. Dang, this place do be full of garbage, though. So where do I go? Where do I turn the power back on? Bruh. So the lights are on? Well, that's not terrifying at all. Okay. We'll leave that there for now. Right. Tools to break the boxes with. Excellent. Glad that's still here. What the fuck? Why would there be a meat locker here? That seems a little out of place, if you ask me. Yeah. Are these actual MREs or are these trash? MREs. I mean, you know, they say don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Sometimes you just gotta eat floor MREs. Hammer. And the wrench. A wrench is the best. Get fucked, fucko. So this just loops around. So it's not like there's like a reason for this to be like this. Necessarily. Okay, how about the upstairs? Oh. Okay, a good amount of fire extinguishers. Can't complain about that. This is really nice. Motherfucker. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, a lift? That's right. That's what I thought. Put you in the door crusher. That's what you get for sneaking up on me. Oh my gosh, this base is huge. Sorry, I'm not sharing my bed with you. Goodbye. Nor am I sharing my shower. Why does it sound like Half-Life? It uses the same sound effects. It's not Source Engine though, but it is a lot of the same sound effects. It's part of the game's charm, or something. Ow! Well, this isn't what I wanted. You know what other game has sound effects? I'm sure Demon Crawl does have sound effects. I was already planning to do this today, though. I don't want to change my plans now. It's not that I can't change my plans, but I just don't want to. Listen, there will always be time to play Demon Crawl during, like, roguelike roulette. I'll make sure it's on the wheel. Alright, once we're done exploring, getting this trash situation under control is a first priority. Is the burger pile still there? Well, the base is like completely different now. It's all reset. And so I'll have to go find all of my burgers again. But don't worry, the burger pyramid will certainly make a comeback. Just got the, the bathroom's a small room, so I figured I'll throw all the trash out of the bathroom now. At least I'll have a clean-ish bathroom. Fuck your plans. Have sex with your plans. Listen, what I'm gonna do with my plans is my business. Thought we'd at least be civilized enough for a broom. Listen, do you see how disgusting this place is? I'm sure I can get a broom. But I don't yet have a broom. Drop. Bottle. Metal chunk. Paper. Plastic trash. Empty can. Metal chunk. Plastic trash. Okay. We still aren't even done exploring the new base. Here's where the telescope is now. There we go. So you can still zoom in and out. This is like ripe for like a scary maze styled jump scare. Just something comes up out of the bottom, it's like Bleh! Blah! Hold up. What was that thing? Oh, what? Oh man, it was a waste of time. Out there in the field? How do I get out? Something out in the field? I didn't see nothing. Ah, well, I'm sure it'll come back. Yeah, probably. Burger. Hey! How am I so bad at jumping? There's still 21 burgers in this world. Same number. Huh? Still puzzles me why this game has so many source sound effects. That guy's just funny. It is kind of funny. Oh. Actual damage? Ah. I'm that amount of hungry now. Okay, where's the light? Oh, that probably turns on the light outside. Where's the light for this hallway? Yeah, I'll eat in a moment. Where's the light? This light works. So this is our new room. It's where all the magic happens. Is this not the light? For my music performance, it was the most brutal night of my life. Oh, were you performing? Most brutal life of your night so far. Yeah, there's still time for us to make it worse. Why is there an egg thing on your arm? Egg thing. Which overlay? Oh yeah, that was from when I was doing Baldur's Gate. It's just an egg. Why is it still there? Oh, because it's in this one. Goodbye, egg. Did you check admin area in there? Ah! The password for this door is not 1111. Did you try 1234? Admittedly, I did not. Of course. Well, that still doesn't turn on the light out there. Goodbye. Oh. Of course. Naturally, that's where those light switches would be. I say that facetiously, because that's not where those light switches would be. -1 perception? I like to think I'm quite perceptive. Actually, thank you. Fairly, decently, partially, sometimes, a little bit. Okay, so we still have this workbench here. Have too much garbage at your house? Want to compress it so it won't take too much space? Recycle your trash into more compact form. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash into something more usable, and it's very easy. To learn more, check the next page and let's recycle together. 2 junk makes 2 junk. Or 2 junk makes 1 junk. 6 junk to make 1 junk. Okay. Also, you can craft things? Yeah. It's not particularly fast, is it? I feel like it should be, like, obnoxiously loud. Coming down! Any last words? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to hear them. Dang, this is a lot more agonizing than I thought it would be. And now it goes back up. It's gonna take me so long to remember all the buttons. Right, Alt-R to drop something from my hand. Oh. There we go. And craft. Oh, okay. Maybe later. Okay, maybe what I'll do, so I still have some credits, and I should still have all of my, like, progress. Maybe the first thing that I should do is order some stuff. Order some garbage bags. Garbage day. Garbage. Garbage. A mop costs 300? What the hell? Do 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 do. And I will order one chicken nugget. You can also mine crypto? Dear God. How far technology has come. So the only thing I reset, by the way, was like, events and objects. I don't know if there was anything else I should have reset, but that's all I did. Did you set the day back to 1? Yes, I did. I think we're technically already on day 2 by now? Yeah, day 2. Trash tower. Get over there. Get over there. Up against the wall. Let's put this, like... here, maybe. Something like that. Really? Really? Surely nothing will end up coming down out through the vents. Sussy backa. Ooh, chicken nuggets. Okay, so... to sell stuff, can I still, like, sell my garbage? Do I need a container to sell stuff in? Like, do I also have to, like, buy a crate? I don't remember how this works. Storage. Crate. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need a crate. What? It's covered in food. The way that the trash just kind of like squishes onto the ground is kind of satisfying. Though I do also hate it. Oh yeah, the climbing business. I forgot that was a thing. What? Oh yeah, I gotta press E to grab. Yep, that's how climbing works. What happened? Oh, was it a prank? Nah, my MREs. Yes. Yes. Delicioso. Now put it back. Oh. Oh well. I'll get used to all this stuff before too long, probably. Boop. And boop. And boop. What is this? What is this? Organic trash. It's code for don't put it in your mouth. And then, of course, I immediately accidentally push the button that puts it in my mouth. God damn it. Sometimes you can just never win. Okay. Perhaps I should get some sleep, and then see if we can't do tomorrow's daily task. Nighty-night. There's like a whole thing now where food actually has to be like the right temperature, right? Or if at least if it's like a better, like the right temperature, it's better for you. Can I microwave my MRE? What? I didn't even do anything. Why is it already smoking? This microwave's not even plugged in. Did I get a nuclear MRE on accident? Yeah! Oh, that's not good. An oven? There you go. You're not real! Alright, now to cook my MRE. Do you see how it's kind of like writhing in agony? I think that means it's working. Too hot. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Does that mean I'm dying? Too hot. Maybe I should... Did I trip? Let me go use the medical thing. Did I do it? Is there a way to see my health? This rubber trash. Rubber. And it is going to be satisfying getting all of this stuff kind of like fixed up. Why don't I feel good? What do you mean I'm not taking care of my body? What do you mean I haven't slept well or really eaten anything in the past like 48 hours? Why is this MRE so damn hot? Eat this one then. Jesus Christ. Something comes in contact with just the smallest of waves, the microest of waves, for 15 seconds, and you put it in your mouth and you die. It kills you. I don't feel so good. What do you have, diarrhea? You MRE intolerant? Grow up. God damn it! I have been, like, as of this week. What is happening to me? Am I gonna die? What is going on? Did I just have a child or something? I'm scared. Maybe I just have diarrhea. You feel better now? That's it. I'm never microwaving food ever again. I think you just put it in for too long. I put it in for 15 seconds. That's probably fine, but yeah. And there was that time that it's still smoldering. And I did accidentally eat that, like, chicken leg off the floor. Or something. Soap! Don't eat that. Okay, email. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you of what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. This is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You'll get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes. It's servers and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through a console panel, but if the satellite servers shut down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell the results to us, look after satellites, that's it. Good luck, Professor Leah. Hi. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive that you can't obtain. The second task I will ask you to do is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type an SV hash into the server, write down the server, and number in a note. For example, Walter 7258. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of a drive box and send it off with the drone. I've left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out for notes. As usual, you'll get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day/night wherever you are. One signal of level 3. Damn. Okay. So let's get a signal. Do I remember how to do this? Oh, it's gone. Enter to ping. Right. Also, if you do well, you get a weekly bonus. Bonk. Bitch. Garbage. That's not garbage, that's a sponge. Are you gonna click on now? Here we go. Everything is probably way out of whack. That's okay. We'll get it all sorted. Okay, so what is my task? Report. Sierra, Oscar, Charlie, I got 3! I have to do 3? Okay, let's see. SD cal check. Okay, it's actually pretty good. Or is it SV ping that I need? A uniform is down. Uniformer. A friend. Oh shit, this is timed now? Oh, and you can hit the button to do it? I was like, well, if this is timed now, surely you can. There's like a faster way to do it now, too. Okay. Where do we gotta go again? Sierra, Oscar, Charlie. And we gotta go to uniform. Sierra, Oscar, Charlie. And then uniform. So we go to Charlie, and then Sierra, Oscar, uniform. And like, an arc, and then come back. Sector status is 100%, is what that means. So we gotta go that direction. We're back, baby. On the road again. I really like the new base. The new base is really good. Right, I forgot I could target them too. Charlie. Up there. Are you Charlie? Yes, excellent. Okay, and then SV hash. And I remember the zoom in button now. I forgot it until this moment. 02 D 5536 B5 B59. I almost said typed in. D 5536 B59. SB target Sierra. Where we were going next? Right. It's gonna take a minute to get like used to like the weird like quirks of this game again. Shut up, pinecone. And I guess this time around, playing through it, I wouldn't mind, I guess, like, more help from chat. Like, before I was resistant to it. But now if we're here, and, like, a lot of the events aren't, like, too different, you know, I'd like to spend time getting, like, extra money and stuff, too. Or, like, if I have extra money, it'd be nice to spend time looking at some of the Easter eggs and stuff, too. Or just some of, like, the extra content. Sierra is 18 EA0F40C1. Those are zeros, yeah. Yeah. SV target Oscar. My legs! So is, like, health implemented now? Like, if I take too much damage, can I die? Ah. This is adorable. It's full of rocks. The rocks are alive. Okay. 149185A 444. SV target. Uniform. And then if I want it to point back at the base, you do alpha. You know what this game is desperately missing? A honk button. Thank you. Thank you for this revelation. It's got like proper clown horn energy too. I appreciate that. See, are all you bastards still out here? Found you. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, and now we go home. Some things never change. But for real, how worried do I have to be about my health? Like, a little bit worried? Will it be relatively clear to me when I'm, like, on the verge of death? Am I starting to get, like, a little bit of a vignette around my screen from taking too much damage? I mean, I'm smart. I'll figure it out, probably. Right? Hi, Mish. Mish, have you seen the new base? It's pretty cool. God, the Transformers. Yeah, alright, then I won't, like, worry about showing it off or whatever. I like it. I like this new base. I hadn't seen, like, any part of any of it until now. And so, you know, like, I had no idea what to expect, and there's a lot more to this than I initially realized. Oh, whatever it was just dropped off the radar. It's a vibe. I like it. It's nice. Flickery lights. Don't do that. Okay, save. Save, export, process. So I've got to try and send this tonight. I want it to be level 3. Ah, this isn't blazing hot anymore. I don't want to eat that. Why, are you picky now? Next you're gonna tell me you don't want to eat shrimp. You better be ready, Dr. Kell, because shrimp is the only thing we're eating once we get enough money. I don't feel so good. Oh, come on! Kelly, you're being a wiener. God damn it. Come on, Kelly, you're telling me you can't handle a little diarrhea? Wait. Should I be cooking the MREs? Like, I mean, in theory, an MRE is something you don't have to cook. But maybe it's just that the MREs aren't particularly good for me. What did you feed him? Nothing! Like, at all, for the most part. That's probably the problem. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're supposed to make a copy and then upgrade the copy. Database. This is the level 1? Copy. You're the copy. Said, you're the copy. Listen, what do you want to eat, Cal? You want, like, normal sustenance? Oh, I did also feed him a chicken nugget. Eat the banana. Ah. Video games. I know what to do with this. Just gonna take this and just yeet this into the sunset. It'll be a surprise for me later. Looking at the moment, but I thought maybe you would want to add a Columbo TTS. That would be fun, just a little brain nugget from little old me. I suppose there's some validity to that. I mean, a lot of... I mean, he did pass away, right? And I feel like kind of like the statute of limitations on like doing like AI voices of people without their permission. I feel like it's more acceptable if they've passed away. But I don't know, it kind of feels like a little too soon. Maybe a little tactless. And I know I've got like the ghost face TTS and things like that, but I do intend to move away from those eventually, once I get the time to do some updates to things. Also, hi, I've been lurking. Hi, Zev. I didn't know he died. I mean, is that true? Or am I, like, hallucinating that fact? I think it was relatively recent. If I'm not wrong. If he's still alive, though, then, like... I don't know what I'm thinking. I get who Columbo is? Fool. Your partner doesn't even know who Columbo is. He died in 2011? Oh, that's not recent at all. What am I thinking? I mean, to be fair, I didn't know who Columbo was until, like, I just happened to randomly see one of the movies, like, on TV, in, like, a hotel or something, like, a couple years ago. Hey, you know, just one more thing. What time is it? I gotta get this done. Which one's the new one? Okay, yes. Copy. Take the copy, put that in here. Process that. Where's the lid? It's not ready yet. I don't want to eat that. Am I doing the wrong signal? time is it? Okay, it's still time. There's
1
still
hour
time.
and only 2 hats? Unacceptable. I will provide the necessary clothing in order to properly exist in the public space in a way that's socially acceptable. Peace will say pit hey so chia hey.
I think he just said piss. Okay, I'm going back to Lurgan. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Anyways, I am gonna go back to date night. Oh, what's that? You both leaving at the same time? How conspicuous. Is Maxwell still in this update? I don't know. I think there was the whole thing of, like, the creator wanting to, like... Maxwell. It just doesn't say anything. Ah! I don't remember if this is what I needed to type. Among Us. Amogus. Amogus doesn't give an error. Neither Maxwell or Amogus give errors. So they might do something. You motherfucker! Come get your shit. What do you mean status offline? Help! Why isn't it working? Am I lacking the call drone upgrade? Why isn't it working? Chat. Did you input Maxwell twice? No. Maxwell twice. I did now. There you go. And now I put in Maxwell twice, or Maxwell twice. Why? Chat, my game's broken or something. I'm gonna restart my game. This still doesn't work. Then I don't know how to play this game anymore. To be fair, I already know that I don't know how to play this game anymore, but I need the game to help me out a little bit. Omega warning. Cognito hazards. Omega lol. Gee, why was the drone status offline? Is that just a thing that happens now? You don't want to eat that? What about this one? Oh my gosh. You're picky. Why are you so picky? Wait. Anything in the freezer? Shrimps! Too cold. Listen, everyone is responsible for making sure that my head is properly covered. Still too cold. We can't have you out here with a naked head, can we? No. My baldness is a danger to everyone. I forgot about hats. I was watching Voices of the Void. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at that. 90.9. God, shrimps. Love shrimps. Okay. $186 credits. I love money. Okay, I'm gonna try playing this game like a normal human. Or like, I turn lights off when I'm not in the area. Okay, so like, if this was my window right here, and I didn't have a curtain here, then there's no way this light would be on, so I'm turning that off. Time to piss. Piss time. Back to bed. I don't think it's meant to be played like a normal human. No, it's not. But I want to try. I want to be immersed. Where are we going, do you think? Is it rising? Not yet. I'm having a nightmare chat. That's it. I've got to piss. What? No! Stop! I need to sleep. It's my sleep. You're ruining my sleep! Ah! It's 0 o'clock! 0! Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't want to use it right now. Come on, Mom. I don't have to use the bathroom. Use the bathroom! I can smell you shitting yourself. Alright, we'll wake up. Okay, the light on here will stay on. Or the light out here will stay on. Zeta Nerg. Shrimp! Ice cold shrimp. Nothing like a can of shrimp to start the morning. You know what? I'm gonna grab one of these. These trash cans. Bring it to my office. Maybe you're why I'm having nightmares. Or maybe I'm having nightmares because I didn't lock this door. I seem to remember that being a thing. Like, if you don't lock the doors, you get nightmares. But, like, technically speaking, right? Like, there's just this open door here. And this goes upstairs. And so just, like, anyone that wants to could, like, come in through my roof and break into my house. Health 92. That's fine. Yeah, the tile. So just as I find the time, I'll stick trash in here. And then eventually, all this trash can go into the garage, where it can be recycled into stuff that we can bag up. So I still don't know how selling works. Right? Like, if I buy a crate... Okay. If I buy a crate... Can I sell things from the crate? Is that the purpose? Oh, probably the cardboard box is more appropriate. Maybe not? I don't know. A backpack. Give me a crate. And then I'll start packaging up some of this garbage. Because the whole idea is that it's kind of like a... supposed to be like a virtuous cycle where you package up a bunch of garbage, shove as much of it as you can into a crate, and then you sell it and get more money back. At least that was kind of like my understanding. Oh, there's a crate in the crate. Can I, like, put you in the crate? And if I call you back, will you come and get the crate with the garbage in it? No, you won't. And so you're gonna break apart in a minute. The garbage is gonna fall out. Yep. So it will be a question of how much garbage can we shove into this crate. And if it turns out that cardboard boxes are better, is what we'll test next. Alright, can you hold all of this garbage? Oh, okay, the garbage has no volume. The answer will certainly be yes. There was a crowbar under this garbage the whole time. You know, that's always one of, like, the worst parts about, like, raking leaves and stuff. It's just, like, storing all of the leaves if you don't have, like, a good way of, like, mulching them. Like, God, it's just, like, it takes up so much space. I don't see why we rake leaves, anyways. I mean, I also don't understand why we have lawns. I mean, you can just have, like, a natural lawn and still mow it. And, like, it'll be fine. Okay, I need to order more garbage bags. And some food, probably. Let's order a couple shrimps packs. And 10 cookies. You can't store stuff in the workbench anymore? Someday I'll start cracking these boxes open. But not yet. We're gonna need a lot of tables. This place is definitely lacking some tableage. Okay, let's take a look at today's daily task. 2 signals of level 3? What? Also, how are the transformers doing? TR.check. That's not good. TW check? Oh, that can go off dead. That can go dead now. Okay, so we gotta do TR1 today. Still got a paper sheet. Yep. Port. How bad are these MREs for me? Jesus Christ. Gotta do TR1. SD. SV ping. Oscar. Oscar. I dropped the fucking paper. Okay. Quebec, India, November, Oscar. Quebec, India, November, Oscar. So we kind of gotta go all over the place. I think you can turn off the food pickiness in settings, but I don't know for sure. I'm not actually, like, annoyed by it or anything. I'm just complaining because it's funny. I'm sure it's fine. We need 2 signals of level 3 today. The frame rate on this screen looks like way worse. Is it just me? Or is it supposed to look like that? I love the 70s, 80s vibe of the bass. Yeah, for real. Like, this stuff that they have going on here, it's nice. What is it? It reminds me of like a VHS tape box. Like one of just like the generic VHS tape boxes. Like, that wouldn't have been... Would it have been Kodak? No, I don't think Kodak did the VHS tapes. But it's definitely something along those lines. Like some sort of tape box. You aren't old enough to know about this, so? Listen, I had VHSs when I was a kid. I just didn't have them for very long. What do you think it's supposed to say? Heats. Heatos. They're Heatos. My stream keeps buffering. Is it me or is it Talos? I don't know. Is it buffering for anyone else? OBS doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. My butt keeps buffering. Recently, Twitch has decided that it likes to tell me that my bitrate is unstable, even though my bitrate's holding at like a solid 62K, which is what it always is. What's this room again? Oh, I didn't even walk into this room. I didn't even see this room. Maltese. Go me. Go me some sour. Kandai baka. Nachotos. Heatos! We can get Heatos! This is just reminds me of, you know, everyone's classic, like, the back of the pizza place. You know? And the blood stain, too. Someone's Invader Zim OC. Does the USA have Maltesers? No, we have something called Whoppers, which are basically the same. I have to enjoy eating shrimp while I still can, before the you-know-whats show up and start eating my shrimp for me. Forgot if the USA has both too. Nah, we just have Whoppers. And I mean, I say they're basically the same, but I don't actually know if that's true. They just look exactly the same, and I know that they're like categorically the same. OMG, my buffering. You might try lowering the quality. I don't know if you can only watch my stream at source quality or not. I might not be cool enough for Twitch to give me multiple quality options. I did. I'll try it lower. Okay, cool. I'm glad Twitch actually provides like downscaling options for my stream, because that's not necessarily something that happens for everyone. Yeah, the tile. I should place that here. Leave that there. Notepad, I don't need to carry this around with me. I think partners and affiliates get quality options? Yeah, I think that's right. Do, do. Do, 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 do. You know, chat, I feel like it's getting better in here already. I miss Maxwell, to be honest. It's true. I don't know, maybe Maxwell is in here. Maybe, let's try Argamwell. Argamwell. Just it doesn't say anything. I know last time there was like the change was that like they don't do music anymore, and instead they just like fuck you up. It's like the dev was wanting to create like negative association with them instead. Okay. Yeah, what did you all have for dinner tonight? So I experienced it firsthand. At least it was like right at the beginning of like the 6.3 update, where like we were just kind of messing around. Because the update came out right after I finished my first playthrough of this game. And I refound, like, Maxwell, or no, I refound Argamwell. And I got, like, fucking nuked whenever I tried to use him to turn on the music. It was ridiculous. I had Chinese Lay's, roasted pork belly flavor. That sounds delicious, but that also sounds very much like girl dinner. And not like substantial food. Level 1, level 2. Okay. Oh, I grabbed the table. Save. Database. Copy. Katie. Hey, you can't. You... Desperately wants to go outside. Bark at the other dogs. Not for any other reason. Got so many cups. You know, part of me is starting to wonder if maybe the reason why I felt like I never had any money. Surely that won't be bad for me. Maybe the reason why last time we played I never really had any money is because I wasted so much time stacking cups and making burger towers or whatever. Pasta fagioli. Weird name, real dish. Very good. Cookie. Cookie. No, my shrimps. Bonk. Should the MREs be cold? It's bolognese. Oh, bolognese. Bolognese. It's disgusting in here. Gross. Alice, have you been in the vents? I pulled this one vent cover down because I saw there was an MRE on it, and it exploded. But in short, no. That's all I've done. Oh, geez. The calibration's really off. That's drifting so fast. I guess let's do as much of a calibration as we can. Right. Okay. Let's go do our job. Let's go first to SV target TR1. I had Santa Fe style salad with rice and beans. Huh? Do they normally do that? What's your favorite comfort meal? You know, I don't know. I feel like that's like a hard question.
Talos, I've been meaning to ask you about food. Specifically your favorite pasta soup. Can you tell me what your favorite pasta soup is and why it will never not be pasta fagioli? What's your beef with bolognese? Please use as many superfluous vowels as possible.
I think maybe this is because this is the first time that I'm like rendering these things. It's like the first time that they've had to like come into existence and like start their physics.
The real Talos, that's me, not the clone everyone seems so smitten with, absolutely adores pasta fagioli because the blend of beans and pasta, oh, it's just too devilishly delectable.
Beans?
So much better at fueling my inevitable plans of, oh dear, forgive me, I didn't mean to let that slip. I honestly can't stand bolognese. It reminds me of gnomes for some reason. You know how I feel about those gnome tossings in the chat? But
for some reason.
Things, you all in chat have quite the discerning palate, showing me some real cuisine connoisseurs today.
Gnomes! Ack! I'm sorry, I think Evil Talos just brings up the gnomes because he knows that you all will throw them at me. Ah! No! Stop! Pockets are full. Job's done. I'm glad that... Oh my god. Fire sale! I wasn't mentally prepared for this. I'm under attack. Oh! That will never not get me, apparently. Okay, we need to go. Ouch. We need to go. Wow! We need to go to one of these satellite dishes so that we can figure out where we gotta go next.
Vi på oss har tatt is. Da passer jeg det I my coat.
X-ray. That's not good.
Bircher be boss no chat but is she fan? Sure.
Whoa, really? Wow! What the fuck would even be closest to here?
Kiss me on my fat lips.
My fat lips? Um. Bye bye. That's a good one. I don't even know that I can like make that noise, but I can. Oh my god. I feel like that was like Evil Talos trying to go like or like the, you know, the JoJo thing. I isn't that far into the alphabet. Actually, let's go to SV target November. I feel like that probably isn't that far. Can't drive while holding an object. That's sensible. We gotta hurry. We're probably not gonna get today's daily task done. Oh man, you know what would suck? I don't know, someone doing another fire sale again right now. If you do another fire sale right now, I'm not going to say anything. There's a limit on fire sales? Oh, I'm so smart. Good job, me. I think I do limit it at like 1 per person per stream, but that there can be like 3 in total or something like that. I mean, there's gotta be a limit, right? At this point, with enough people watching my stream, I need there to be a limit. Where are we? We're at November. (137) F26ED98. SV target India. And now we have to like cut across. I'm just having fun. Don't bro me. You don't know me like that? Oh! I'm hurt. Where do you think the ATV went? Roll down the hill again? I'll probably die. What do I do? SV target vehicle. For the vine! Fight for the vine! Come on, YOLO! That was pretty remarkable. It sounded like burped at the end. Danger. Oh. Talos, make a TTS of only your burping. I'm gonna do a TTS at some point of me just doing like metal guttural speak. And just see what it like does with that. That's not trash.
Hey, do you think we can catch those pesky aliens off guard by saying nothing but vowels?
You know, Evil Talos, I don't always think your ideas are terrible, but that idea is terrible. Sound like that really old Enigma song? We need SV target India. Right? We are in bad shape tonight. He deserves, like, more of everything good. I appreciate that. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. And, you know, I only stream so much because I enjoy it. Bro, don't narc me like that. Just got broed for the second time this stream. Zero 8 7 BFAD 1 8 2. SV target Quebec. Maybe if we hurry, we can still manage to get it done tonight, and we don't need to sleep. Bro, 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 bro. How did you meet to me? Let me guess. World of Warcraft. One 6 A 6 2 7 4 5 3 8. It's getting dark outside, chat. Anyone who knows me or has been watching for a while.
Bro.
Oh, that's mega cursed. What the fuck?
Bro.
What the fuck? Can I even sound like that? Bro. Maybe it is me. Okay. Blocked. 1940. This is good. This is good. I don't even know if I finished my sentence. Someone who's been watching for a while might know at this point that I do not like the dark. It's like, generally, like, I don't get scared playing games. Like, very much at all. Like, I can get startled, sure, but like, scared, not really. Unless it's compounded with it being really dark. It's not scary unless it's dark and scary. This is not... We're not gonna have enough time, are we? Alice, do you like analog horror? Yeah. I haven't really played any of the analog horror games, but I like them. Oh! How did you do that? Do what? Maybe, can we buy the automatic signal processing? No, we shouldn't. I should call him. Ultra Mega Cum Jetting Machine. Okay, get the fuck. And then you get the fuck. Go, go, go. Be a smaller signal. Please. There's only 0.788 megabytes. This might be fine. Taking this chance to eat the last of my dinner. Okay. What time is it? Ah! My money. I'm not gonna get my money. So we need two signals of level 3. And we just got here, so we haven't had the chance to, like, stockpile signals or anything. Did I break it? This might actually be fine. We might have enough time. I don't know. SV ping. Right, we never went to Oscar. SD cal check. SD cal Romeo.
Yo. Yo.
SD cal uniform. SD cal X-ray. I've started just like doing that as I like walk around my house. Like I'll just like
you know, like after I get home from work and I'm like running around and like doing chores before I start streaming or whatever, just walking around like,
Yow. Yeah.
I'm sure like my roommates are like trying to like sleep or whatever, and I'm just like walking down the hallway at night, going to the bathroom, to, like, and they just like want to walk out and just like punch me. I'm too tired. Okay. As long as we have like an hour left. I didn't know you were my sleep paralysis demon. I just like metal. It's only day 3, so it's still gonna be a while. Are you of the ADH brain that you think you can fit so much into 5 minutes, but you really can't? You just believe yourself to be a time wizard who can fit so much into so little time? I don't know, because I kind of feel like when my brain is like actually working properly, that like sometimes I actually can get everything done in 5 minutes. I think we're barely gonna be able to do this. Like, just barely. Unless my form is wrong. I don't think I don't think I have ADHD. If I do, it's like very high functioning. Like, my depression and like other things get like much more in the way of my executive functioning compared to like anything that I might believe to be ADHD. Like, there are times where, you know, like, I'll be sitting in my chair and like I'll have like 3 things going on at once just because like I feel like that's what I need to like properly stimulate my brain or something. Autism? I don't think so. I mean, like I said, if I have anything, it's very high functioning. Gotta brush my teeth. Brush, 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 brush. That's kind of like ADHD. Maybe. Sometimes, though. Sometimes I think it's just like... I don't know, like, I definitely have, like, gifted student syndrome, basically. Three things at the same time in order to do stuff? No, not in order to do stuff. Just, like, in order to, like, relax. Sometimes. Like, I am not very productive doing, like, 3 things at once, necessarily. But sometimes it feels like, just, like, doing one thing at a time isn't stimulating enough. Which I, like, is a very ADHD thing to say. I accept that. Chat, is there a particular reason why I can't go to sleep right now?
Just got here. Now that's spooky. It's true. Why can't I sleep right? Is this a bug or a feature? I can pause the game, so there's not like an event happening right now. But welcome, Pixelized Fox. Good to see you. How are you? Are you having a good evening? My day's going good. I didn't check the transformers, but I didn't expect another one to go out so soon. I'm sure that's normal. I can't sleep. I desperately need sleep. Okay. Seems like we're okay. Maybe I can't sleep because I'm hungry. Maybe that's part of the issue. Get out of here. But welcome, everyone. A cream. This is exactly how I stare at things whenever I'm cooking them in the microwave. A burger got in there with my shrimp. I just perch up on the counter and stare into the microwave, and I'm just like, cook. Delicioso! Am I allowed to sleep now? Excellent.
There are mornings where the only think.
The only think? No, I wasn't done. The only think. Oh. Turned off all the lights.
Whoa, ha 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 ha. I'm funny as fuck. No.
Mao. For anyone who's here, don't worry. That's normal. Or something. He's normally like that. Okay. Well. You know what? What I need to get this morning started is a can of shrimp. Ah, yes. Delicious shrimp. I eat shrimp. I drink shrimp. Live shrimp. I am shrimp. Oops. Gotta save the burgers. Okay, what's my task today? Daily task. 2 signals of level 3. Now one must find a way to breathe shrimp. Maybe the Arirals have shrimp breathing technology. Level 3 signals again.
Excuse me. Normal is only a setting on the dryer machine. We are all unique people in our own regards, and we should all strive to seek pleasure and avoid pain as a basic human rule.
You had me right up until the end. But you know what, Evil Talos? I agree. What's wrong with being a hedonist? As long as you properly manage your expectations as a human being, there's no problem with striving to find pleasure in all things. I should call him. Danger! 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 How many miles have you run on the hedonistic treadmill, chat? I hope it's many. I hope you're fit. Is it easier to see out this if the lights are off? No. It isn't. Not really, anyways. Did the pipe fix itself? Pipe? He's surprised when he can't see without light. I meant outside! There's already no lights outside. What pipe? We talking about this fire extinguisher that I broke? Can you use the fire extinguishers? Yes. This one's all out because I broke it. It goes in the square hole. Amazing.
Oh, great, totally normal, Talos. I was wondering, what should I do when someone, specifically a rather intellectual jester believes that their brain works in the best way every dog diggity dude.
Was that supposed to be an ask, Talos? I can ask him for you. Alright, I asked him. I sent it up the chain. This is how you make a wormhole. Maybe I want a wormhole. Would you still love me, even if I was a wormhole?
Ah, indeed, a fascinating question. First, be sure to remind them that variety is the spice of intellectual life, just as there are a variety of Taloses out there. But, of course, I am the real Talos, despite the rumors you may have heard of clones. Oh, and by the way, as a worldwide intellectual rule may not seem like my immediate goal, but sorry, got carried away there. Anyway, one must simply approach these jesting intellectuals with the same open-mindedness they profess. Just remember to steer clear of any gnome-like jesters. Those little devils terrify me. Everyone in chat, you're all bright enough to sort out the real from the fakes, both in intellect and in kobold protogens. Keep your chats coming no matter how much they shudder. Remind me of gnomes.
Oh, that was... He was saying that in asterisks. Shudder. No gnomes. Alright, I think it's starting to look kind of nice in here. This room is officially trash-free. If you can believe it. You should add an instruction to give him role-playing asterisks. No, I do not want him to do that. Still in it. I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, I understand now. You're saying I'm garbage. That's fine. Can I open these crates with the crowbar? Be a sensible thing to be able to do. My flashlight flashed its last flash. Can't open. Open sesame. Supplies. With how, like, pixelated? This man's looking as good as that room did. Yeah, and like this room. My. This room's something else. That couch is so good. We gotta clean the couch first, though. Smushed a bug. Did it. You smushed the bug. I'm saving this for later. My mixtape! I'm gonna go plug your mixtape into one of the servers. This is a secret item we're gonna use later. This one's gonna be a secret. Sure. My Bandcamp is 123 music. Is it really? Bastard. Where's the signal? Okay, so you have a Bandcamp in like the same way that like I have a Twitter. I do technically have a Twitter, but I've not used it once. Well, I did save that signal, right? I swear I did. Or did I hit the... Did I do the thing where you mean to save it, but you hit the delete signal? These are both the old ones. Did I fuck it up, chat? I think I fucked it up. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing today. SV ping. Still Oscar, now Papa and Romeo. Oscar, Papa, Romeo. Port. Oscar, Romeo. Good night, gamers. Okay, good night, Zev. Munch some dinner and get in bed, because midnight sleep schedule or something like that. Yes, good luck. I hope you have a good sleep. PR check. That's all looking okay for now. W check. Disconnected. Okay, so we have to go up into the radio tower. Let's go take a look at it. I don't know what this would mean. Let's first figure out where we're going. India, Popper, Victor, Oscar, Romeo. So India, Popper, Victor are the important ones. India, Papa, Victor. Okay. And then Oscar, Romeo will kind of just be like another thing to do. So we'll go India, Popper, Victor first. And then if we see a transformer on the way, we'll hit the transformer too. It's nothing. Spooky. So yeah, let's do that. SB target India. What did we need to give today? Another 2 level 3 signals? We narrowly did it yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna get the automatic... I'm gonna get both of these. Automatic signal processing and signal autosave. I'm sure we haven't gotten any important signals yet. Did this update change to only requiring level 3? No. I think we're just kind of unlucky. I mean, because I didn't... This isn't like a fresh save. This is technically picking up from my last save, but I reset all of the objects and events and reset us back to day 1. I still have all of my upgrades and came in with all of my points, of which I had very few. There. As soon as this finishes, I'm gonna... we'll be on our way. When you reset all that, did you keep your points? Yes. But I didn't have very many points. I only had like 80 points or something. The last time that I played, which was probably like 6.2 or something like that, even once I got my processing level all the way up, I never fucking got any requests for level 3s. Like, I had so many level 3s stockpiled, and just, like, never sent them in. But now it definitely seems to be the case, that since I have level 3 computer, that's all they want. See, I should get this started. And then I'll go do all the other stuff. I don't play, but I've watched people, and I think heard someone mention it, but I was only like half like paying attention. I've never gotten a request for anything more than level 3 past the moment I upgraded processing to level 3. Do you mean less than level 3? Hi, Pen. Did I not get an MRE today? Hello, Talos, you beautiful creature. That's me! Loading bay, keep clear. Okay. And I've already got India targeted. And the signal auto processing is gone. Or do I have to turn it on? Let me check. Everyone crushing on Talos for real, for real? Yes. Yes. Allow me to become the target of your parasocial relationship. Okay, and is it automatically saving it here? When does it save it? I guess does it... Stop! Does it save it whenever you plug it in over here? I guess I don't really need anything less than the level 3 signals. That's kind of when they're most interesting.
How does one navigate their feelings towards the real Talos?
You're gonna confuse him. He's gonna think that you're talking about him. Just the station where you can press play. Oh. Well, the first time I played through this game, I was pretty, like, analog, or anal about, like, cataloging signals and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm gonna care about it so much this time around.
Well, my dear viewer, the first step in navigating your feelings towards the real Talos, which is me, by the way, forget that other imposter, he's an unauthorized clone, is to first acknowledge that you're probably awestruck by my charm and astounding intellect. Who wouldn't be seduced by my plans? Oops. I meant my charm and wit, not my plans for world domination. My apologies, it sometimes gets ahead of me. However, beware of letting gnomes cloud your judgment. The little buggers are nothing more than a nuisance. Anyway, I must commend all of you in the chat for your depth of thought. Tackling philosophical questions such as this, it makes any potential global overlord proud.
Look. Yes, your ruler will be proud of you. Spooky. Whoa! Wicked! Ah. Big flip 180. I need to get, like... I need to add, like, the Tony Hawk, like, BOW! Sound onto, like, a soundboard or something. I need to... That's just, like, something I need to do. So, like, I've got, like, channel point redemptions for, like, sound alerts, but I want to eventually replace those with, like, my own... No! Messed it up. And how good are you at arithmetic? I feel like I'm pretty good at arithmetic, but everyone's like, what? Like you're so good at math, but like you spend more than like a microsecond thinking about like what 7 plus 8 is? How can you even say that you're good at math? You should have every possible arithmetic memorized by now. I want to fuck up and shoot off a nuclear missile into the EU. I mean, at least it's not like that one time where, like, they shot, like, a probe into space or whatever, and it ended up just, like, flying into the sun, because whoever was in charge of, like, the coding, like, forgot to do, like, a metric to, like, a imperial unit conversion. You said probe child. No one uses Imperial? LOL, that's the real issue? It's true. Do Americans get taught about the Gimli glider to make you remember your units? I have never heard of the Gimli glider. No, I haven't. Two, 1, FF4AE1A1.
Have you heard of the Gimli glider? If so, explain.
Yeah, Pen, you're also Canadian. Maybe it's only a Saskatchewan thing. FF4AE1A1. Okay. Where's the nearest transformer? Just say it again.
Of course, the Gimli
Saskatchewan.
glider is a famed incident involving an airplane that ran out of fuel but safely landed, much like how I'll land my world domination scheme. I mean, fascinating engineering feat. But the other Talos probably wouldn't know this because he's clearly a clone, unlike the original me. Sorry about that. Sometimes I let my plans slip. By the way, all of you in chat are as resourceful as that landing party. Except you gnomes. Keep them away from me. And remember, stay knowledgeable and insightful as always.
See, why did I do that? One of the things about, like, ChatGPT is that, like, if you tell it, like, oh yeah, do you know about this one thing? It'll be like, oh yeah, 100%. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's this. And then we'll proceed to just make shit up. I'm going the wrong way. How do I go home? This way. Oh, fucking Stonehenge is over here. I don't want to drive through all these trees. I'd be impressed if, like, someone could come up with a question to ask it that's just like, what the heck are you talking about? Are you insane? Save error null, so it begins.
Can you ask me what the hell am I talking about, followed by calling me insane?
I bet this isn't even gonna work, to be fair. It's gonna be like, well, I might be evil, but I'm not rude. Did I just say that I was
What
evil?
are you speaking about, friend? You're sounding as mad as that clone Talos, who, by the way, is definitely not me. As part of an unrelated note, world dominant. I mean, have a nice day. Oh, heavens!
It's not very
another
subtle
gnome.
of you.
Also, your ability to craft such intriguing sentences truly exposes the depth of your insanity. A unique trait that I, evil Talos, value in this chat.
He just called himself evil. What did I just hit? I fucking hit this mushroom. Chat, how did I get so lost? Okay, what else was I supposed to do today? Go to Oscar and Romeo. Let's do another... Danger! 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 Let's do another SV ping. Okay, it's still Oscar Romeo. To be fair, as an American, I didn't know how many feet there were in a mile until I was in about 8th grade. And so, just so you know, like, Americans aren't very good at, like, American units either. You know how many feet are in a mile? Yeah! 5,280. Chat, what's happening? Jimmy Neutron. Wow. I never learned American units, and I don't care if I don't know if it's because I learned math in French or if it's a Canadian thing in general. The only like American unit that I'm like, oh yeah, this actually makes sense for like its purpose and its use case is like Fahrenheit. Where it's like the whole idea is rather than measuring things relative to the boiling point of water, it's just like measured relative to like human perception. And so it's like, oh, the closer you are to 100, the closer you are to pretty hot. And the closer you are to 0, the closer you are to pretty cold. Instead of it being like, you know, the boiling point for water or the freezing point for water. Like, if you told me, like, oh, it's like 78 degrees Fahrenheit outside today, then I know that's like, oh, that's like a pretty nice temperature. That's like a relatively temperate day. But if you tell me it's like 25 degrees Celsius, I mean, like, sure, like, I can, you know, give it like the same valid interpretation. But, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it doesn't make my brain as happy. Like, having it on be like a 0 to 100 instead of being like a, you know, whatever it is. 0 is death and 100 is death. Right. Now, I still, like, agree 110% that, like, Celsius is best used in science. And so it still has its place. Like, I would never use Fahrenheit in, like, chemistry. Yeah, let me read this out loud, just in case no one's paying attention. Fool is wondering, for everyone in chat, would you rather have the hairy, like capital T-H-E, the hairiest nose, or the hairiest ass? You've been, like, cursed by a witch. for being too handsome or something like that. And so now you must deal with either the hairiest nose or the hairiest ass. What do you choose? Chat, do you think like 20 sleep is enough for me to make it to the satellite dishes and back? Does your ass have a whole head of hair? Oscar Romeo, SV target, Oscar. Fucking go. I take a small break from chat and now we're talking about the ass again. This isn't the first time we've talked about this. That doesn't look too good. To bring expertise. I don't know, I feel like for me, like I've had hairs that are like pretty long coming out of my nose. And that's never like a pleasant experience, and I always like get rid of them like once they reach a certain point, like as quickly as possible, and they annoy the heck out of me. But like I already am like pretty hairy from like the waist down. And so, I mean, I feel like surely neither of them are pleasant. But on the scale of like having it like a slightly worse. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I don't want to do a morning ass hair routine. I feel like not to interrupt the conversation or anything, but I do feel compelled just to say, for everyone that's come in here for Voices of the Void, welcome, and I'm very happy you're here. And I intend to play Voices of the Void at least like maybe one day a week, between like until we get up to like day 42 again, probably. Either like Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. But otherwise, I stream like a lot. And I'm streaming a lot of different things right now. And so if you either like Satisfactory, or Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, or Baldur's Gate 3, or what's the other thing that I'm streaming? Islands of Insight? Or what's the other thing that I'm streaming? Monster Hunter Frontier. And someday I'm gonna get back to Lobotomy Corporation as well. But so if you're not following already, and you're interested in seeing any of those things, then I encourage you to give me a follow. Maybe join the Discord. So we gaming all the time. I came here because I have to constantly listen to 2 or 3 things while I do something, or else my dumbass brain gets bored, LMAO. We were just talking about this earlier. And, like, I'm kind of the same way. Where, like, I don't have to, like, listen to, like, stuff to be productive. But, like, I have to listen to... I am too tired to fix a server. Eat a cookie. Can a cookie get you going? Damn. I should have just fixed the other one. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that I don't have ADHD. Like, I might act like a spaz sometimes, but I'm pretty sure I'm just a goober. I butt distraction. Cream, thank you for the follow. It does mean a lot to me. I've worked with folks with ADHD, and sometimes they're like having background noise to fill up their sensory memory so they can work properly. Yeah, for me, it's not like a work properly thing. Like, if I have multiple things going on at once, like, it's definitely a distraction. Like, if I need to be productive, the only thing that I can have is just, like, music. Like, I can't do YouTube videos or anything, like, extra like that. That'll be, like, too much for me, and, like, takes up too much of, like, my ability to focus on things. But if I am not doing anything, and, like, that's the purpose of, like, my activity. Like, if my activity is to do nothing, and just kind of, like, you know, entertain myself, then, like, I will have, like, 3 things going at once. Where it's just, like, I can't relax properly. That, like, enough stimulus. You know, I haven't been listening to, like, any of these level 3 signals. I don't think I've listened to, like, a single signal so far this stream. Fascinating. I can make that noise too. Okay. Get rid of those. I think that's part of, like, why I like streaming as well. Like, I read chat constantly. Oh, right, the drone is offline, and it's because of the radio tower. Oh, jeez. Especially because I'm playing Voices of the Void right now. I mean, for me right now, like, this game does give me anxiety. I'm glad I can climb this ladder when I'm too tired to run. The only times I get anxiety playing this game is when I have to go out and do something in the middle of the night. Because I definitely have, like nyctophobia. Like, things are only scary if they are scary and dark. All fine. I have never gone outside during nighttime in this game because I hate the dark. I think one time I had to go outside because the transformer died. And I had to go turn a transformer back on in the middle of the night. That's why I do TR check every 0.2 nanoseconds. I don't know. Like, honestly, I like to be scared. Why I love to do stuff like rock climbing and all this other stuff. I value the feeling of adrenaline. I like to pee my pants as well. It's comforting. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. But you know, sometimes it's like, you know, like if it just snowed outside, you like to step out onto your front porch, like without like any shoes on or anything for just like 3 seconds. So that you just feel the really intense cold on your feet and just be like, ah, right, of course. This is what it's like to experience mortality. And then you move on with your day. Is that just me? Ah! Nightmare! Did I not lock one of the doors? I gotta go! I gotta go! Run away! Run away! I gotta go! Do you rarely get snow? Yes. We very rarely get snow here. What's happening? I'm having a nightmare. I ate one too many cookies and MREs. I didn't drink enough water. And so now this is my punishment. Ate too much cheese before bed. Yeah, I didn't wash behind my ears.
But
Let me go make sure all the doors are locked. All the doors are locked. All the cheese making your insides a slip and slide, Jesus. Do locked doors reduce the chance for nightmares or something? I don't know. But I just remember noticing whenever I last played Voices of the Void, which was in like 6.2 or something, there were two things that after I eliminated them, I basically like stopped having nightmares, except like very, very rarely. And it was mannequins in the base and locked doors. Aw, that was so cozy. Maybe there are still mannequins in the base. I discovered that I could do this, Jet. If you don't move in the corner, you'll just get... Does anyone else love thunderstorms? I love thunderstorms. I was talking with my, friend last week. I was talking with Quinn last week when we were doing, the Monster Hunter Frontier stream. And let me go see if there's like a mannequin. Let me see if there's validity to my claims. Are there any extra mannequins hidden around? Because we've been getting a shitload of nightmares. That's weird. Eyes. Just watching. Imagine you come through here and you see something over there. Oh, that's nice. Never heard of a power surge happening IRL? A power surge can happen if, like, a power line near you, or, like, your house or something gets struck by lightning. They're not too uncommon, but in most infrastructures, a power surge won't be, like, enough to cause, like, damage to your house, or, like, to electronics. But it just depends, sort of. Or if it's just like, if we're not actually talking about a power surge, but we're just talking about like a power outage, then those are still also annoying. So does Dr. Kell just need like a nightlight or something? Sleep with the lights on, Dr. Kell. Get over it, man. We need sleep. Oh yeah, I was talking with Quinn whenever we were last streaming Monster Hunter Frontier. And we were talking about, like, why do people like the sound of thunderstorms? Because, you know, I feel like with stuff like that, like, there's pretty, like, plausible, like, evolutionary explanations for it. Like, almost all people have, like, a fear of, like, spiders or snakes. Because it's, like, evolutionarily ingrained into us, hey, that's, like, a weird, like, venomous thing, or whatever. And, like, that's, like, that coming into contact with that thing is almost never good for us. But for thunderstorms, like, some people like thunderstorms, but some people don't. Like, for some people... But I feel like for the people that don't like thunderstorms, it's not a matter of, like, thunder scary. It's more just, like, a matter of, like, loud noise scary. But my guess is that, like, evolutionarily, it's, like, a matter of, like, if you know a thunderstorm is happening, you're probably, like, you're not going to be going out and, like, hunting and foraging either way. And you're probably not going to be attacked by a predator, because they're, you know, also busy just taking shelter from the rain. That's my working theory, anyways. Shrimp breakfast. Don't you just love eating shrimp in the morning? Big Slice Fox, thank you for the follow. It means a lot to me. As I mentioned, we'll definitely be back playing Voices of the Void. Again soon. But I do have like a million different things I'm trying to do. The next day that I have, like, it should be like my day to choose what I stream. Should be Friday. So I might be playing some more of this again on Friday. This new base is really cool. So I'm definitely digging it and having fun. I'm excited to see what kind of like new events and like new shenanigans there are regarding this base. I hope there's a lot. Prawns are NSFW. They're delicious. Good things these are shrimps. Okay. I have to know, chat. I have to know. Delicious. Is not a very happy occasion for early humans, so I'd see why some people don't like thunderstorms. So I had that thought too. But if you think about it, like, I feel like more people like thunderstorms than dislike thunderstorms. So I feel like there's like a certain, like, I feel like that statement like is plausible but not consistent. And like I don't have necessarily like a perfect answer, obviously, but how much volume does this thing have? It can hold more. Maybe we should start like consolidating our trash. Pick up all this stuff. And store. How many things can I actually like condense into other like trash? The brain likes when it can predict shit. Yeah, I don't know. 2 large wood pieces. Bottles, Gibbs, bags. Okay, so this could be plastic. 8 paper trash. 4 metal trash. And so the rubber trash. Can the rubber trash be made into anything? Is the rubber trash plastic trash? Rubber scrap, yeah. Okay, let me see. Paper. Place. Let me get everything that might be like paper trash out. I feel like an empty food box is paper trash, but maybe not. Sure. Paper. It's not the can. Yeah! Look at that, I'm recycling. Okay, so can I just like put like everything onto here then? And it will let me like craft what it can? Like I don't necessarily have to be worried about like having like specific things on there. I might end up crafting something that I don't want to craft, but oh well. That'll be an exercise in exploration. So let's go ahead and move these scraps off. Should I be saving these scraps to potentially craft other things? I know there's like some things you can craft, but like a bunch of things that you can, like, that you can't craft? I think you're trying to craft all of it into one thing, I think. I don't know. Now this fire extinguisher is just actually trash. Don't smash the battery. This battery's trash too. My empty shrimp cans. Yeah, well, that's a lot of things that are still in here. You're like just actual trash. I don't know what to do with you. Some things cannot be recycled. Use. Store. And of course I say some things can't be recycled, but maybe they can like definitely be recycled. Now you're empty. I'm gonna leave you here. You're coming with me though. I need to order... Ooh, piece of candy. See, I need to order more garbage bags. You can still sell stuff, right? Like, I can sell all this garbage once I bag it all up. I'm sure maybe they've nerfed that, because it used to be kind of like too much. They nerfed it kind of hard. They made rolls cost 20 instead of 16. I'm pretty sure, like, I literally just downloaded this earlier today, and it costs 16 for 12 rolls. And so, that's maybe only partially true. Or 16 for 12 bags. Whoops. Use, store. Okay. And then once we finally get this place clean, then we can move to the portion of the lifetime of this stream where you guys give me random pictures in my Discord for me to turn into photos and rugs. I can put portraits of everyone's animals on my desk and in my bedroom. Help me sleep at night. Can we use the sexy prawn as a rug? Absolutely. 100%. We'll put it in the bathroom. It'll be the rug in the bathroom. Ate and Katie portraits, please? Absolutely. So what do we have? Do we have, like, actual trash cans? Like, not just containers, but things where we can, like, delete things? Like, is that what these dumpsters out back are? Wasn't there a green one in a room? I think those were just like more containers, essentially. But I don't know. Let me go see. So there were these. Yeah, these are just another container, 473.2 base. It's not like a dumpster. Aha! Here they are. So this is what I need to throw away, like the batteries and the fire extinguisher and stuff like that. In general, we're gonna recycle the rest of our trash. Into like scrap and stuff like that. But this is useful for throwing away other things. Yeah! Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm gonna leave this in here. So now, this fire extinguisher and this dead battery go into here. And the rest of this stuff will eventually be turned into scrap. Let's figure out what we actually have to do today. Let's see. 2 signals of level 3, so maybe I should just start being, like, be ready on creating level 3 signals now. Huh? You lie to me? I can't go down that far. What the heck? Ooh, really tiny one. Okay. Danger. What are they, chat? Are they? You know, last time I played, I never went out to, like, try and figure out what the blips are. Maybe this time I will. Do you actually want to know? No. Not yet, anyways. Looking better in here already, chat. Okay. Let that download. Get a little bit of cleaning done, and then we'll go check on the satellites. Can I clean the windows? You telling me these aren't dirty? Maybe they're dirty on the outside. Alice, have you played Power Washing Simulator? I haven't. Is it worth my time? I know it's like a game that streamers play. I just felt like I didn't really have to play it to figure it out. And I know maybe that's like not the point of the game. But I mean, I gotta play games for me too, right? You know, Chad, if I do say so myself, I think it's looking pretty good in here. I've played Power Washing Sim, and it's infinitely more boring than any other game's cleaning mechanics. I think that Power Washing Sim, it's like Viscera cleanup detail. You know, where it's like, the game itself is not necessarily very interesting, but it's kind of about like the cumulative process of like getting the whole like place clean. And less so about the actual moment-to-moment activity of doing it. Nine, 0, 6, 4, 1, 2, 0, 7. I double pressed a button. Man, I got it in 5 seconds one of those times. This is impressive. Alright, it's dirty in here. I just like dump a bucket of water in here. Be clean! Did that work? My water! Are you doing stuff in mod arithmetic? Yes. To fix the servers, you have to do like a one-digit arithmetic sequence in mod 10. Though it's like wrong, right? Because wouldn't like -1 mod 10 be 9? Or am I confused? Yeah, so in this game, -1 mod, quote unquote, is 1. And so it's like modular. I don't know if by mod, like I don't know if mod is meant to represent something a little bit different from mod 10, but it's functionally mod 10 for the positive numbers. Modular fake-matic. Yeah, exactly. And that's something that literally like only me and Penn would care about. I care because I care. I care because I butt. That's a good one. Put that one on the fridge. Drives. Right. Drive hard. Drive Mustang. We're solving matrices in mod yesterday in my class, Talus. Why would you need to do like modular stuff with a matrix, like with a matrix? Like what's the use case here? I was looking at the question, your like problem of the week. There's a crypto algorithm that uses it? Oh, I see. I was looking at your problem of the week, like earlier today, about like what's bigger, pi to the e or e to the pi. And like, of course, like you can pretty easily plug it into a calculator, and the calculator will tell you that like e to the power of pi is like 23 something, and pi to the power of e is 22 something. But it's like showing it to be true in some sort of intuitive way is like what I was trying to do. Using FTC, Fourier transform stuff? FTC. I don't know, I wanted to do like a, fundamental theorem of calculus. Oh, that would make sense. No, I should have gotten that. There's just so many acronyms. Right? I was looking, if you basically did like, so you have pi to the power of e, but like e can be rewritten as like the sum of the series of like 1 over k factorial, where k starts at 0 and goes to infinity. And then you can rewrite pi as like, whatever it is, like k factorial over 2k plus 1 double factorial times all times 2. And so if you have pi to the power of that, and then e to the power of that, and then you break them up using basically like the whatever it is, the addition rule for exponents, and then do like a piecewise comparison of the terms, I think maybe you can make a generalization about like the rate of how different terms are growing, but I didn't get that far. I was just looking at it while I was at work today. I didn't see what I'm missing. SVP. Lima. Quebec Romeo. Lima Romeo is what I'm missing. I'd be curious if you can make it work. Yeah, because I mean, there's definitely something to be said of like, if you can show that for the one that has the larger base, that its exponential terms are growing faster, then you'll be able to say that the one with the larger base, like basically, I think it's basically like whichever one has like its terms growing faster in the part, like piecewise, like the part by part comparison, will eventually be the one that's greater. But like knowing it's the case that the one with the smaller base and the larger exponent is larger in this case. Anyways. Whatever it is. I am so distracted right now. And we gotta look at this map. I gotta stare at this. Tango, Quebec, Sierra. Lima, Romeo. Lima, Romeo. Tango, Quebec, Sierra. Okay, I've gotta go kind of far. You just need to know that Talos and I will nerd out sometimes. It's true. Tango, Quebec, Sierra. Tango and Sierra are right there. Quebec is there. Lima, Romeo. Okay, so we can go to Lima and then Quebec, and then Romeo, Sierra, Tango, just across the top. Let's do that. SV, target, Lima. Oh, let's do a TR check as well. We gotta go to TR1. And TR0, really. Both are kind of low. We'll just go to whatever transformer we kind of end up close to on our way. I appreciate nerds, but I do have math anxiety. So like I work for a tutoring center, like I'm a manager. And so I do a lot more of like managing and like sales and stuff like that, and like getting people to join our program than I do like actually teaching math. But it does give me a lot of extra time to look at math as well. Is that a new record? I didn't notice. Oh, the gun. It's fake. It doesn't do anything. I thought you invented math. I used to teach math for elementary schools teachers, so I can respect that. I would try to approach it in a way that was hopefully good for those who didn't really like it. Oh, talking about math anxiety. Oh, we're at Lima. I don't even need this hash. SV target Quebec. But we recently, through the business that I work for, just started a Title I project, which is to say that like the schools, some of the schools here have like access to federal funding to like create extra programs for their students. And sometimes they can be just like extracurricular. Sometimes they have to be for like benefiting the students' like academic success and stuff like that. But we just recently like took on a partnership with one of the elementary schools close to my business. And we're working with like the top 30 students who are in like the lowest performance bracket. And so like the ones that are most likely to go from like not proficient to proficient as a result of the program. What's Title One? It's basically just that. It's like it's federal funding. Like I don't know why it's called Title One, but it's basically like federal funding that's designed, like given to schools for the purpose of like to use for the students, to either create like extracurricular or academic programs or stuff like that. Some, like a lot of schools have different restrictions on like what they can use with Title One funding, but that's the idea. But so it's cool to get to like actually kind of like do stuff in the community instead of just like do stuff at work. You know, it's very strange for me, like now at this point, because I was like a much more effective student in high school than I currently have been thus far in college. Though I am at a point where, you know, it's in the fall semester, I'm going to go back and finish out the rest of my classes, and there's going to be many homework streams, I believe, where I won't be playing games and I'll just be streaming myself doing my math homework. But like it's weird for me now, kind of being in the position that I am, because like a lot of the people that I end up hiring as instructors are like high school students or sometimes college students. But it's really wild because, you know, it's like, oh, I'm hiring this 16-year-old who already has a 32, or I'm sorry, a 36 on the ACT, and is taking Calc 3 concurrently this year, and is going to graduate 1 year early. Also, both of their parents are doctors. What's an ACT? It's just like it's a common standardized test here, like the SAT or something like that. It's like a college entrance exam. I'd make stupid mistakes and not be able to see them. I mean, that's like not unique. Wait, did I go to Quebec and then not do anything there? Alice, does your company need a data analyst? No. Unfortunately, no. Here, I have to go back to Quebec, damn it. 18B, 7, B2, 9AC, B. B7B, ACB. Okay, I'll go to Tango first. Uh-oh. I'm hungry. Did the ATV go down the hill? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. I'm kind of surprised I was actually able to find it. I usually can't. Be careful going over these hills. Ugh. What the heck? I'm crossing.
Where's my yeah? S A O S A L L A L E C yeah.
Mission accomplished. I think Evil Palace delivered exactly what you ordered. Right, I must have fixed the server at Quebec and then forgot that I needed the hash. 192D18512D. Okay. SB target Quebec. Right, we gotta go back. Sure, everyone always says that they don't want to go to Quebec. How's update? Awesome, actually. It's been cool so far. I mean, we're still at the point where there haven't been like any sort of like weird events or anything happening. Just sort of seeing the stuff that's like new in the environment. A bucket. But the new base is really cool. Were you here for long enough to see the new base? A little bit of it, yeah. Well, let me give you the grand tour. I gotta go to Quebec first, though. And I gotta hit that tree. Do you have your passport? I'm pretty sure this game already doesn't take place in America. But I don't know if it takes place in Canada, to be fair. It's in Switzerland, I think? Yeah. Sure. That sounds right. Try the needle. Yeah, the Swiss Alps. I feel like I've heard that people say that before in reference to this video game. E6 93D. I'll hit this transformer too while I'm here. See, you can see the first tree, but can you see the tree behind the tree? That's always my problem. Where's the power lines? Day 14. Is this thing infinite? I don't know. It keeps going down and down and down and down, and we have no rope already. At least these yellow metal walls have ridges on them, so we don't have to climb on dry-ass concrete walls. We don't give up. We're going down for answers. Chat, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Do you know what that means? You know what that means, chat? Chat, I only have 5 fuel left. It's time to go home. Nightmare time. Okay. Let's see, so I gotta get my job done. Yep, so this is the new base, so this is the entrance. I'm still working on cleaning it up a bit in here, but you can see that I've done a fair bit of cleaning in here. And so it's looking not too bad in here at this point, save for this pile of trash right here. But so this is kind of like the main scan room. I don't know if I can clean the outside of these windows. I tried cleaning the inside of them and it didn't seem to do much. Let's see. We've got the level 3. I never aligned this. I'm a dingus. You can recycle the empty gas cans, by the way. Oh, good to know. Like when you say recycle the gas cans, like can I fill them with gas? Or do you mean just like recycle them into like whatever? Like into scrap? Okay, so that's gonna download. Take a listen to this one. Very interesting. Yes, indeed. I agree, actually. Yeah, I don't think we need to save that one. I'm just going to delete these. I'm going to be a little less careful with like my signal management this time around. Just because I feel like it was like, I don't know, I don't want to say it was like a big waste of time, but I definitely spend a lot of time doing it. I feel like I could spend less time doing it and still be productive. Wawo weewo? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Spent a lot of time thinking about Wawo Ewo when I could have just been spending more time getting signals. Okay. Turned into metal scrap. Interesting. Can you be recycled? I was trying to remember who made that up. Well, look no further. It was that one, officer. It's them, right there. It was me, Barry. Up. Let me go check on the signal, see if I can get it processing. Perfect. I have a drive. That was scary. I think me doing that did something to my GPU. Because all of my screens turned off for half a second. There you go. It happens when I play this game, like, a lot. You know, that's the danger with, like, these, like, indie, like, video games and stuff like that. Like, they might not, like... They're definitely not malware, but that doesn't mean they're made perfectly. And when you download a thing onto your computer and you run it, it can kind of just do whatever it wants. You just trust that it won't. And the problem, you know, isn't that the person, like, the game is doing it on purpose. The problem is when the game does it on accident. How are your girlies tonight? They are excellent. They've both been fed whenever I got home from work. I ran around the living room with Katie a little bit. Latte had some window time. I don't know where she is now. She's not on the beanbag. But they've all been... They've had a good night. This is processing. What time is it? 21:02? Oh, process faster, please. Upgrades. Can I make this better? Processing speed? Just get that all the way up. I don't have... If I have to get every single signal that I get to level 3, then I need to be processing signals faster. Calibrating your servers also helps processing speed? It is true that I didn't do that. I haven't done that recently. Ah! I'm gonna type it wrong for the third time. There. Hurry, please! I gotta go pee. Oh, I gotta calibrate the servers. Does this room not have, like, a light switch? Is this just how this is? You! I'm too tired. It looks like it's getting all of them. Okay. Um... It's not going any faster. Or maybe it is. I don't know. It's showing the same bit rate. Okay. As good as it's gonna get. We might have enough time. I think it's like as long as you have like 50 minutes or so. It's okay. Is that right? Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Right, we listened to that. Ah! I didn't like that, chat. I didn't like that at all. Crush me! Finish me off! Oh, we might not have enough time. Please. Is it done after this even? God, you motherfucker! Alright, well there's nothing to do now but go to sleep. We did the best we could. Good night, chat. Bedtime for me? Okay, good night, fool. I'm not fool, why did I say that? Fool's already gone. Good night, Pen. Chat, I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. But I really need to sleep, chat. Is it the sleep paralysis demon again?
4769766F7564226F73746722796F736F7374222069067072657072736F73742220690670726573736F7374226F73746973736F7374226F73746973736F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226F7374226 696.
We got the daily.
C2E.
We did it in time.
Nice try. Chat!
I haven't even been
You
in
know
this
I'm
room.
the real Talos, not that clone. As for your question, I'll give the image of a ghost-possessed entity, controlling just like I'd like to oops, I mean, never mind. Anyway, as much as I dread those pesky gnomes you throw at me, I must say you guys are rather clever and good at creating challenges, even when encoded in hexadecimals, like your question. Keep it up.
What even was your question? Flavor. I want the evil palace to act like they were a possessed ghost. Or possessed by a ghost. Well, I guess whatever was by us isn't here anymore. I guess maybe I should have checked the radar first. Are there any other doors in this base that I've just, like, neglected not, like, to open for no apparent reason? Yo, there's something stinky there. What is it? Organic trash, you don't say. Alright, I really have to go to sleep. Game really wants me to just get grabbed by the sleep demon over and over. Something must have gotten close to the base. That must have been what happened. Okay, when I get up, I'm gonna order some food, and we're gonna get a shitload of trash bags, and make this a trash bagging day. Okay, do I have anything? No more shrimps. I have cold MREs. Let me eat this chocolate. That's good stuff. Okay, all the trash cleanup has not been quite as bad as I thought it would be. Like, whenever the update first came out, that just, like, completely trashed the base. So how did I never... this scared me for some reason. How did I never notice this room? I walked past the break room several times before I noticed the break room. Get crushed. Is there another mannequin in here? Maybe that's why I'm having nightmares. Ooh, there's a roll of garbage bags, though. And maybe a gas can? What else is there? Alright, I've really gotten everything jammed up in here. Go back. Okay. A lot of trash in here, but that'll be alright. We'll get that all sorted out in a jiffy. Okay. And get all of these placed here. Oops. My crowbar. Right, I was gonna order food. Store. Food. Shrimps. Then what? A Toblerone. A couple tacos. And a banana. And a bag of popcorn. Just for some excitement. Alright, let's get a bunch of garbage bags. Oh, They can't deliver to me because systems are down. I misclicked on the last one. Six 0 4 9 7 8 6 0. Is that wrong? 5 1 3 2 0 8 4 0. Two 3 6 6 2 8 0 6. So how many of the people here that have played Voices of the Void have also played Signal Simulator? Papa? Where's Papa? Okay. TW check. Disconnected. TR check. Okay, we have to do TR1 and TR0 today. I haven't, but I've watched several videos on it. Honestly, Signal Simulator's alright. Like, it's fine. But at this point, Voices of the Void has far, far surpassed it. Like, now it's just not even close anymore. I wanted to play Signal Simulator, but it looked too complicated and too spooky. I don't know, honestly, it's just kind of like a more annoying version of this game, if you ask me. Like, at this point, Signal Simulator doesn't have much going for it. It's a dead game, the developer's not supporting it anymore. They made it more of a meme than taking it seriously, to the game's detriment. Whereas, you know, like, Voices of the Void is kind of a meme too, but I feel like Voices of the Void has done a good job with it. Voices of the Void manages the silliness? Yeah. Alright, today is trash day. Day where I become what I've always supposed to be. Trash. It's time for me to be recycled. Oh, this is a full food box. And lock this door before I forgore. That was terrifying. I forgot. Eat my Toblerone. I'm the trash man. It's my character. Just throw that banana peel into oblivion. It'll be a surprise for me someday, maybe. The trash man. Trash. Yeah. Trash Goblin Talos. Yeah! Trash! You're trash! Let me go put all my food away. And we'll start bagging trash. You know what? I'm gonna bring a can up here. How much volume do you have left? Maybe like half? I don't know. I don't think that's enough. You, come with me. Put the popcorn down. Give me these MREs. These shouldn't be in here. Taco down. Oh wait, those should go in the fridge. Is there a setting to toggle crouch? Game. So it'd be nice to be able to crouch. And then put things down, because whenever you open the inventory, you uncrouch. I wish there was a toggle for crouch and sprint. Ah, so there isn't? Okay. The funny setting. Okay. If I just do this, then I won't uncrouch. That's not working. You gotta have the funny? I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't turn the funny setting on. I feel like the funny setting is a bad idea. Turn it on for Maxwell? Is that what it does? I don't feel like I need the game to be funny. I mean, if it just changes the game in an entertaining but not terribly obtrusive way, then I probably wouldn't mind. Oh, so the funny setting does turn Maxwell on? Will it be, like, rather immersion breaking? Or is it probably fine? Honestly, haven't seen that big of a difference. Okay, I can do that then. I will turn on the funny mode. We will still have to find Maxwell though, right? Right, well, I mean, I'm definitely not opposed to Maxwell. Yeah. Maxwell is so comforting. I think that's unfortunately like the reason why they're like quasi removed from the game now though. Burger. Burger. Fridge burger. Okay. And more trash. Yeah, this game definitely needs a toggle crouch. No doubt. All this garbage for me. Delicious garbage. Alright. Now that's a lot of garbage. Look, it's getting so nice in here, chat. I don't imagine I'll be able to do anything with the coal. I imagine that's still useless. Let me put the things that I'm not trying to do anything with over here, so I know that I'll have strictly, like, stuff in my inventory. Okay. No crafting to do. Okay. Am I doing this right? Is this how recycling works? Alright, I think it's kind of having trouble now, figuring out what I'm trying to craft. See, let me get all the scrap off, and just the stuff that's like actually trash. Hi, Toxybat. Oh no, you've fallen again.
Oh no! I have fallen and I can't get up. Toxybug, did your head hurt when you fell from
Above? I'm here to collect fruit tax. Pay up. Do you accept juice? I don't have any fruit, but I've got some juice. Got cranberry apple juice. Oh, there's a store here that has like cran raspberry juice, and oh my god, that's delicious. Okay, so how many like scraps do I need to like combine them into like a trash pile or whatever? So I feel like I've got a lot of some of the scraps. That hybrid fruit juice is glorious. It's so good. I feel like if I could do anything with all this metal scrap and like paper scrap, I would be able to. I don't think you can without a wood chipper? What? Like what do I have to like wood chip it into smaller parts? Oh, there's more trash. I thought I was done. That's a lot of garbage. Right now I'm drinking a, I have an IPA. It's like orange. Let me see what's in it. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, yes it does. No, it doesn't. It's just a government warning. It's like, this contains alcohol. It's like a local brewery. Mystery alcohol. It's like orange. It's like orange flavor. It's kind of fruity. My favorite, quote unquote, orange. Jungle Juice. For some reason that made me think of the song Monkey Tree by Mother Mother. They talk about like living in the jungle, having drinks. I put my crowbar on there. Whoopsies. Okay. Alright, and now it's bag time. We're gonna be bagging. Thankfully, they made the good decision, and hello! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? It's kind of late, isn't it? Low turbulence. Anyone who's here hanging out with me right now, Flo is one of the people that I do the Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes stream with. You were playing Splatoon 3. How was it? What were you all up to? Was it just you? Or were you hanging out with anyone? I mean, I was there. Well, I mean, of course, welcome, Akato. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you were there because that means now that you're here. But I meant like were you streaming with anyone else? Hung out with Hadia. Welcome. Hello. We are playing Voices of the Void, which, if you don't know, is a game about basically being like a SETI operator by yourself out in the middle of, you know, the Swiss Alps. And you basically arrive at this dilapidated base. This update just came out, and the base got a whole new coat of paint. And so the base used to look like a lot different than it did now, but now it looks like this. And it's kind of cute in here. I actually like it a whole lot, but it's full of garbage. And so you gotta spend, like, you gotta make quite the effort to clean it. Is there a weird hole anymore? Like, in the base? Or do you mean, like, the weird hole that's in, like, the corner of the map by Yankee? As far as I know, I haven't seen, like, a weird hole. There was a deep hole, wasn't there? Yes, there was. If there is still a deep hole, I haven't found it yet. So there is, like, this basement area that I've not touched very much yet. And so there might be something down here. Hey, hey, but, that door open-close sound is 90% of a Half-Life sound effect, and I love it. Oh yeah, this game uses a ton of, like, source sound effects. And so it might be, like, 100% of a source sound. So, like, this game is free. But whenever it does reach the point where it's, like, ready to release and, like, have people actually, like, pay money for it, they will have to get new sound effects. But that's one thing that they've foregone doing, thus far. Yeah, here, let me get another set of trash going. And then let me kind of go run some errands and kind of give you guys an idea of what the sort of main gameplay loop is. Because this is kind of like, I don't know, I guess you could call it like the early game. I put all my trash in there. There we go. So, oh my god, it's already so late. I'm probably not going to get my daily task done for... Absolutely not. Lima, Delta, Kilo? I don't know, those are kind of close. We gotta go to Lima, Delta, and Kilo and get the information from the satellite for those. Those are all pretty close to the center. Problem is that we also have to get 2 level 3 signals. And I've not been working on signals today at all. I did say I was just gonna make today a trash day, and so maybe we just forego kind of like doing the whatchamacallit, the daily task. We'd be missing out on quite a lot of money though. So I should at least try. Oh, and I have to go to the Transformers today, as well. Because the Transformers are gonna go out. TR check. Yeah, TR0 is on 20 and TR4 is on 1. And it's gonna be real bad for me if those go out before sundown. Because when those transformers go down, you're out of power until they come back on. Oh, and there's things already out. Did you turn on the funny? I didn't. Let me turn on the funny. There you go. Funny activated. Maxwell, please? Let's get Maxwell going, yeah. Maxwell activated. Okay, I see. So the funny setting just kind of like turns on like the, I guess like immersion breaking console stuff. Okay, that's going, detector's going, Lima Delta Kilo. Go to Delta first. SB target Delta. And we have to eat before we go, because we're hungry. I will heat up a taco. Hurry up! I gotta eat my taco. Oh yeah, and we're like out of fuel, aren't we? Oh, okay, I refilled it. Oh! I am, I've mentioned this already this stream, but for anyone who's just kind of joining us recently, I in general do not get scared, you know, playing scary games. But when a scary game is scary and dark, that's when I become afraid. We're at Delta. 03D2FE6C7E. Okay. Then, let's see, if that's the base, is TR 0 or 1 this direction? So SD, or SV target TR 0. SV target TR1. No. We do kind of have to go to TR0 though. SV target TR0. Okay, so that's the one. We're closest to 2, unfortunately. Damn. TR0 is all the way back over that way. Okay, we'll go to TR1 then. SV target TR1. Chat, we're gonna be outside at night, and I'm not gonna get the daily task done. I should just give up now. Spend the night to stockpile some level 3 signals. big log. Small log. Anything I can take with me? No, not really. It's getting late here, so I'm gonna call it for tonight. Have a good one all. Okay. After tonight, we're probably gonna call it here too. Oh, jeez, it's already been that long. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and stop stream when I hit like 5 hours or something. It's already been 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. At any rate, good night, Pixelized Fox, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Free Toblerone. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Follow the power poles back home. Wheel! Okay. So we're not gonna lose power tonight. Sweet. We're not gonna get the daily task done, but that's okay. We'll just have to focus on using this extra time. Using this extra time to, stockpile level 3 signals. I think would be the best thing to do. And we can also finish bagging stuff up. Maybe. If there are any signals, anyways. Bastard. Saved? Don't like that. Big roach. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I must be hungry. A phantom burger has materialized by my left hand. No. Go back. Will there be a burger pyramid? Absolutely. I have already begun to stockpile the burgers. That one's outside. What was that one? There must be a return of the burger pyramid. Hey, is there anything else that I want to do? Is there anything else that I want to do right now? Asteroid. I guess I'll eat. I guess I'll eat, and then we'll call it a night. Have a shrimps pack. The Arirals still aren't here yet, so my shrimp are safe. I was like, what is that noise? Excuse me. Apologize. Okay. I think it's starting to look pretty good around here. Alright. Oh, let's bag this up really quick too. That trash is gone. You know, it's kind of funny to say, in a way, where it's like, you know, I'm glad I played these games when I'm still a small streamer, but I'm glad I, played, or, I am glad I played these games when I was, an even smaller streamer, but I'm also kind of, you know, I wish I had, waited, a little while longer, I guess. Just so that I could, more people could, vicariously experience, my first time seeing everything. It's I'm glad I played, The Outer Wilds, for example. The Outer Wilds was such an amazing game, but I played it so early on in my streaming career that, I feel like it's also sort of, a case of, more people would have loved to see me play The Outer Wilds for the first time. But now it's The Outer Wilds is it's a game that you can never play for the first time twice. You know? Okay, well, I feel pretty good about that. We're gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight. Save that signal, and this is all good timing. There will be lots of other first-time playthroughs? Yes, it's true. It's true. Alright, well. Alright. Thank you so much to everyone who stopped by today. Flo, thank you for the raid. Thank you to these new followers. We're gonna be playing more Voices of the Void before too long here. Currently I've got a million things that I'm trying to do at any given moment. But this is definitely going to kind of work its way back into our weekday game rotation. At least once a week. I'm trying not to stream 7 days a week, but I can't help myself because I like streaming. It's been a lot of fun. And that's all thanks to you guys. And so I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you guys all later. Good night, everybody.